Right, I thought I live on YouTube, so in this video live stream we're going to be creating the next part of this horror map, fast food horror, that I'm creating. First on the list is creating a cinematic for this guy here. He already types on the keyboard, but we want him to spin around when we enter the room for the first time. I've already started it, but only the very beginning seconds. Okay. You need to find what character I use for the boss, and then have him sitting down. I think it was Josh, maybe. Does this look like the boss? That is not the same guy. I don't think that's the same guy, at least. Maybe it is. If you're new to the live, drop a follow and subscribe, like, all that. So right now, okay, we're looking for the character. That's what we're doing. It might be this guy, but I'm not entirely sure. Nah, they got different tie. This guy don't have a tie. Not him either. Do I need to move the mic closer to me or no? Or is it fine here? It's Joe. There we go. Just need him sitting down. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. I moved it closer anyway, but okay. Welcome to the live. So I'm gonna join back in the line soon. Yeah, enjoy your bath, babe. Camera's frozen. For real? It shouldn't. It don't look frozen to me. That's odd. It's stuck. Yeah, nah, it happens all the time, don't it? Okay. So we'll start with this one. Yeah, see you, babe. We'll start with sitting idle on Jill. And then we'll get sitting talking too. Love you too. Welcome to the live. None of these look so good for what we need. Well, actually, we can have him stand up. Sit to stand. There we go. And then walking. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And then I think we need like a walking and a handshake, maybe. Handshake? Yeah, we'll get a handshake. I'm on like 1 frame per second right now. This is horrible. There we go. That should be all that I need for this. Pays for these in. I think it detected the right thing, so it should be chill. Hopefully it did at least. What kind of map am I making? This is gonna be a fast food horror. So I'm on low settings right now, but you can take a look. I'd put it on high to show you, but my laptop will like just kill itself. Right now I'm just animating the boss when you first go speak to him. That's all me and my friends play. You just only play Fortnite horrors. There's a good amount of Fortnite horrors for sure. What are you calling it? So I know. Probably fast food horror, not gonna lie. I know it's not a creative name, but I'm not particularly bothered by that. Oh damn, did we crash? I'm on like 1 frame per second. Okay, so we walk in the room, then we'll be like, hi. Then we add him. Animation. Sitting. Idle. Then we spin him on the chair. Oh, this is so hard to stream on it with this frames. And then we need another animation too. We need to add typing. Has got 2 animations there, but it should be fine. So see him sitting. He's typing at the computer. We walk in. He spins around. Whoops. Forgot to make a keyframe where he's there originally. It is slightly broken, but it's okay. So let's take a look now. Walk in. He should have spun around. Okay, that is the wrong way. Whoops. Oh. Okay, that's fun. About there, yep. Okay, now he should spin the right way. Nice if his hand moved or something, but it's not the end of the world. Oh no. That's a mistake there. It's fine though. Okay, never mind. I can't get that to have a stand in place version. It's fine though. It's gonna be a bit glitchy and it won't look incredible, but it's okay. Walking in the wrong direction too. Yeah, this don't look the greatest right now. It's okay. That looks so fucking buggy. Oh my days. Yeesh. That looks horrible. It's okay, I just have to deal with it. Or I can try to spin there, right? Get rid of these. Yep. Cool. Get rid of that. Then we'll have a cut to black. The fade. And then while it's all like this, we have him come to us. Like turns around, cuts to black. And while it's still black, we just have him move to us. Give us a handshake. Man's locked in. Welcome, Crichton. How you doing? Handshake. I'm actually really ill right now. Moving down. But I don't think it looked really like terrible a second ago, so I just fixed it by making a fade track. It's like a little pretend fix, you know? Transform. Right. Let's take a look. Spins, goes black. while it's still black. Then move the camera. Move them forward a bit more too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having really terrible lag right now. I'm trying to stream on TikTok and on YouTube, and my laptop is not enjoying it. And then we'll make this go out, go down a bit. Otherwise, you can't see the handshake happening. Okay. Let's put it on lit. That's how it looks. Obviously, will be better lighting in the actual thing. Okay, it looks like he's giving us a fucking tug. That does not look like a handshake. Am I on a laptop right now? Yeah, bro, I'm on a laptop right now. Animation. I need to slow this animation down. He's shaking my shit too fast. Rate scale 0.5 should be good enough. Yo. Now let's check the sequencer. Okay, I want this to happen a bit longer. That's too quick of a zoom out. Doesn't feel the best. It's still like kind of janky. Walk in, you come in, you're like, yo boss. He comes, gives you a handshake. Then he'll tell you to like start working. Okay, and then I don't think this will run very well on mobile. It's a bit of a problem, I guess. But it's not. I didn't make this game for mobile players though. Shake hands. Okay. I can't have him go straight sitting down. That looks really strange. Oh. Add animation. Standing. Well, I don't think I have a standing idle for him. I don't. Okay. Good job, you restarting here today. Or something. Good job, you starting here. And then it can give us just like another cutscene. Another fade track, I mean. We'll finish the fade before he sits back down. Okay, gives you a handshake. Job, you're starting today, you'll be doing the kitchen. And then it'll show the kitchen and whatever. I really need a pee right now. I'm gonna try and hold it in. I'll move this over. Well, I think it's time for me to make a Squid Game map. You think there'll be hype for it August 4th? I think there will still be some hype left. Because obviously there's still the illegal maps. Not illegal, but there's still the Squid Game Islands that aren't allowed yet. That they still haven't uploaded. I think if you start now, put enough time into it, you'll get onto the promotion page. Obviously, you get a specific tab for it, so you should be fine. But I'm not 100% sure it will still have the same like hype it has now. I'm not sure why they did such a big gap in the time that you're allowed to release it in. But it's whatever. I think you should have been able to publish it same time. I think, yeah, they'll promote it, but they should have let us publish those islands when Squid Game 3 came out, and then gave us access to the tools way in advance. You know, that would have been a more smart idea, in my opinion. I'm gonna try to do a roguelike Squid Game. You think that'd be good or not? That would be good, I think, yeah, for sure. Like, yeah, that would definitely be cool. I'm interested to see like what the UI would look like on that. That could be really cool. Are you gonna force them to wear the skins? Okay, I really do need a piss. My map is doing really well right now, but I've run out of memory. Yeah, that's a problem, really. Do you know how you're gonna optimize it? Oh no, I really do need a piss. I'll be back in a sec. I never run out of memory. Something it. I'm not sure how you're gonna optimize it. How much of a change would changing the level of detail make, or would that just be minuscule? One can do the memory calc on phone, no? One can do memory calc on phone, no? If it's a 1.0 island, you can do the calculation, yeah, but I don't think you can do it how you're thinking it. You're thinking like the UEFN on the phone, but I don't think you can press a memory calculation like that. If it's a 1.0 island, you can do it. Okay, so I was then we're gonna show this. You'll be working in the kitchen and on the counter. Good job. Good luck today or something? I don't know. Something like that. Either way, this is another 045, so that's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15-second cutscene. Cool. Should be fine. And then it'll fade. And do another fade. And be like, oh, your objectives for today is... And then just give them more shit to do. Hopefully this is like a good enough amount of time to tell them everything. It's 20 seconds. I'll try not to do it in too many big text wars. Obviously there'll be some. Can't help that. So let's take a look at it. Don't have hair on here, but thanks, but phone is charging. That's cool. I'm running this at like 2 FPS. This is crazy. Okay, this is like a good enough cutscene, I think. Yeah, 20 seconds long. Perfect. I've already got like 3 minutes of cutscenes near enough. And that's before they even have to play anything, so should be able to get some good play time by the time I've added all the activities that they need to do. So then. I'm ill as hell. Right, so next I need to add in text for him. Let's just grab some of these ones. Okay, not that one. That one's the title screen. Move it. Cool. Let's change the text. Welcome to the live on YouTube and TikTok. Make sure to drop a follow and subscribe. What's happening to your roguelike? I'm still waiting for some fixes to happen. Essentially, I could change it all, which I will have to do, but I'm not hungry yet. Yeah, so I could fix the roguelike, but then the gun voting won't be working with it right now. So I'm waiting for the gun changes to get fixed, and then I can start working on it. That was meant to take like 7 days, like maximum, for that to get fixed, but it's still like getting fixed. So yeah. But then after, probably by the time I finish this horror, finish the roguelike, somebody wants to do a collab with me as well. on like a Fall Guys escape room kind of game. I wouldn't mind doing that, but I would be doing them both at the same time. Put an introduction, talk to boss. One. Okay, I'll move this where the boss is. Okay, cool. So we'll want this to say, change it to yellow. Say like, wagwan. No. Hello. No. You must be the... I don't want it to say the exact same thing as this one says. Hey, you're new recruit, go speak to the boss. You're new here. You're new here. You're the new guy. You're the new person, I guess. You're the new person. You're the new person. Thanks for coming so fast. I wish I got told that. Okay, boss. Yeah, employee. That could be better. Yeah, you're right, babe. You're the new employee. That's a good one, babe. Okay, you're the new employee. Thanks for coming so fast. Oh, wait. First we'll make us speak to him. Excuse me. I'm starting today or something. Oh, no. Make this white. We'll call this talking to boss 1A. And we'll call this one B. Okay, so we'll get in here. Check this one to white. Cool, already white. So make it display like here. So 1A. Add to cutscene. Add gameplay event. Show. Excuse me, I'm the new person. He like turns around. Add gameplay event. Hide. And then we want the second one in as well. A bot just followed me on TikTok. I think that's a bot at least. Okay, add gameplay event when he comes closer. Show. And then add another one. Hide. So it will say, excuse me, I'm starting today. And then he will reply, you're the new employee, thanks for coming so fast. You'll be here today. Hello, I'm the new employee. Thanks for coming so fast. You'll be here today. Okay. Let's get out of the cinematic for a second. Oh, wait, I don't name it like that actually. I like that more. A1. Oh no, wait. 1B, 1B. Yeah, that's fine actually. 1A. 1. Cool. Okay, so for this one we'll say you'll be working you'll start working straight away. You'll start working straight away. Something. You'll start working straight away. Check here for your activities today. Each day. Because I might want them to do more than one day. Okay. Okay. So B2 will show up here. And then B3 gameplay event. Show, and then a hide as well. That should be fine for the intro. And then complete this tracker when stepping on this. Duplicate that one. Call this one speed boss first time. And then we'll call this one tracker. Assign. This one needs a delay of about 16 seconds. Trigger delay 16. Save that. No, need a new tracker as well. So tracker, speak boss first time. Speak to boss first time. Tracker 2 is tracker check to do list first time. Okay. This can be like a piece of paper. I'll change this picture when I'm in actual Fortnite. So check to do list. We'll have this assign to all from list trigger. Okay, so that'll be working correctly. Just do a check in change. Ain't done that in a while. Check in change. Submit. Alright, one sec, guys. What about? Daz, thanks for being on live, mate. So, they're gonna need to check the to-do list, which will be here. I'm hoping I don't need to add a custom paper, like, but I do, is the problem. It's fine, actually. I can just add a plane. Is it under the ground or something? Why can't I see it? The fuck? Okay, there we go. Something like that will be fine. You, why don't you around? Crap. Welcome to the live TikTok and YouTube. Drop a follow, subscribe. I'll just make this say today's to-do list or something. I'll get this ChatGPT to make this actually. Create this same style for a to-do list in a portrait landscape. The to-do list should be just scribbles. And we'll just add that onto this. And then we need to add a button too. We'll just call this button check to-do list. If you're in live, welcome. Drop a follow, subscribe. Make this invisible. check to do list. Fuck my throat. Nah. Okay. Check to do this. Take 1 second. Fine. Gonna make this button here take longer too. 2 seconds. Ah, fuck it. 4 seconds. Be cheeky. And then try not to crash. Let's see how ChatGPT is getting along. Still creating it. Okay. What was he doing? This here, need a bigger interaction radius. What about me? 1 sec. I'm just gonna do something on my TikTok quickly, guys. Well, I'm gonna try and figure it out. Okay. Tick, tick, tick. Play. Okay, I've done it. Ah, my throat. Okay, back to it. ChatGPT should be done by now. Perfect. Yeah. Thank you. Wee, pardon me. And then I need to make loads more trackers to do now. But first, I need to display them all. We're gonna give day 1 tasks. trigger when receiving from button for the first time. Then I'll need to create loads more trackers for all the things that we want them to do on day one. So on day one, I will want them to do quite a couple of things. Let me just go get a script quickly. Essentially, I want 4. You won't see this in the game, so it's okay. But I just need to grab a script to show. Copy. There we go. If I paste this now. No, it's not working, it seems. I think maybe it can only be used on game devices, actually. It's a bit annoying. Okay, it's fine though. So we will want them to do some things. Serve customers and then rename these actually as well. Tracker day 1 tasks. Day 1 task. Customer. Copy that. Oh, delete that. Now copy it. Cool. Day 1 task. Cleaning. And then so customers and cleaning. For the first day, I think that's all they will need to do. Okay. Serve customers. Let's make that like 4 customers, and then oh, what's up? Oba Fewa Ajay, welcome to the YouTube live. How you doing? And then also bin bags. Very thanks for dropping a like on the live. Appreciate that. Okay, so likes, bin bags. Collect. I just subscribed to you. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Collect rubbish. Collect food from the floor. Clean food from the floor. What you doing today? We are creating a fast food horror inside of UEFN to be published on Fortnite. So far we've created the introduction scene, which happens in like your bedroom. Thanks, bye. Yeah, so far we've created the introduction scene where you apply to the job. and then the background buildings. And we've built most of the restaurant too, but we need to start doing the activities that they need to do and stuff like that. I just get given food though, so I'm going to be eating that for the moment. The name of the map is probably just going to be fast food horror. It's not creative, but that's what it will be, so I'll probably leave it like that. Got a dry throat. The attack of the burgers. There will be no burger attacks. I still haven't thought about I still haven't thought about what will be the actual like horror things happening in the map. So yeah, that's still getting decided on. This is the intro. I do have HUD messages showing on it while this happens. There will be like a mouse clicking on it as well. We'll say the intro of the game here. And then you start the day. You obviously come into the store. This woman here will tell you to speak to the boss. And then you go speak to the boss. Okay. So there'll be text here. It wouldn't be as laggy in the game as well. So she'll be like, yeah, go speak to the boss, welcome. And then this will be when you speak to the boss. And you'll get out of the chair. Come give you a handshake. Be like, you'll be working here today. Check the to-do list for what you need to do for the day. Yeah. And then you have to start doing the work. And I just dribbled a little bit. So it should be cool. Now we're just on to creating the activities that they need to do. Because I'm eating, I'm just going to keep replaying the intro until I'm finished. Now, I still need to decide on what that needs to happen, and if I want him to return home, I think I will do that. When the scares will happen, creating like a better atmosphere and things like that. How long will the map take? I hope to have been done with it last Sunday, but I'm not on track. But I like how it's turning out so far. I did kind of not do much yesterday and the day before because I was really ill. I still am ill, but healthy enough to go live. I do think so far it's like the best horror I've made. So yeah, my focus is just trying to make the map good. Like something that I would want to play on, you know? And just taking this play out. Oh, I thought it, man. Fuck no. Okay. So next, I think we want to add. One sec. Create a new folder. Call this one ambient. Drag this one in. So I'm going to create some moving cars. Car moving ambience. It's not necessary for this, but yeah, why not? I'm gonna have one of these cough sweets. Can't really hear this. So we're gonna add some car ambience now. That's good enough for me. I might already have a car ambience. I was gonna call it car ambience driving or something. Should be good enough. Oh, close. Nope. I think I can close this as well. So. Next, I'll create a UI with this image. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, so what's next? Car moving ambience. Okay, so I need to add in the sound. Yeah, see, I did have car ambience. Car ambience driving. Do I already have that in? No. Cool. I think that's the right one we need. Yep. Now we just need to add cars. Molos, thanks for liking the live, appreciate that. This isn't what I want it to look like in the end, but we'll do for the moment. So I was creating a car sequence. I think I'm giving them too much room. Alright, that'll be fine, I guess. Oh, I'm winning. Well, I made a mistake there. Welcome to the live. Let's play the sound. Cool. I'll move this first one. Okay. Does that seem too fast? No, that was perfect. then basically just do the same thing for the other one. That looks about right. This little radius looks fine to me. Now just duplicate these and get a second one going. Assuming they duplicated. Yep. And then they're driving on the left side. Transform track 2. Play. And then no drive. First, we add a transform track here as well, though. Okay. Then we just move them both along the track. Yo, that should be fine now. And then you just need to create a cinematic for that. Yeah. There we go. That one's done. That's what I want, that high pitch noise. Yep. and then we want to make it quiet enough to not even notice it. You can still hear that, so I can make that quieter. Lowest is 0.2. It's a bit too loud. Yeah, I can't use that until I can make it quieter than that. Way too noticeable. Oh, Aaron sent GG. I didn't even notice. My bad. I mean, you're not here anymore, but thank you anyway. I do want to check this out, but it's going to break my game. So I can't. Okay. So. What I wanted to see is if you can pause cinematics in a cinematic. So I will need to start the game to figure this out. Task. So I want to see if I add a bin bag or anything for really rubbish, trash. So for example, this. If I put this in a cinematic, right? And then add the sequencer which has it in. It was just called tasks. And then I like make it go down, right? Yeah, I'll add a button as well, just to see. We'll call this button start/play. I will be deleting these, but it's just to know it, see if this works or not. And then in the cinematic, add this in. Add gameplay events. Pause it. Right, where does it say like, before it goes, we pause it. I'm not sure if this will work, so I have to find out. So we pause it here, and then it will only go again if we play it again. Hopefully this works. If it does, then I will feel very happy that I figured it out. We'll find out. Okay, I need a turd too. I'm gonna end the TikTok live. Anyone enjoy? Thank you for that. I don't want to lag so much, so I'm ending it. Subscribe. There we go. TikTok live closed. Now I can open Fortnite. Oh, I didn't connect the play function. Oh, I need a shit. Oh my days. Oh, I'm gonna die right now. I swear. Whew. Okay. Okay, it's fun. I'll just open live. We've got 2 subscribers this live. Pretty cool. Okay, I'm going to hold it now though. Oh my god, gosh. Whoa. What? Why the hell am I offline? The fuck? I went toilet for like 1 second, bro. Okay, allow. Cool, should be back online then, now. Tell me why ain't nothing but a body. Tell me why. My booty, the dirty, the beauty. Welcome to the live, guys. Even though you've already been here. You already been here, guys. What's up? Should be done now. Can launch the session. Once I've launched the session, I can check if this works how I want it to. Then after that, we can go back live on TikTok. Validation failed again. What the hell? The persistence hits you. It's trying to tell me there's something the matter with my HUD, but it's not taking me to it. I'm not sure that I'm actually even using anything from inside of this pack. Delete all that widgets, too. Pretty sure. I think if I ever use this again, I'll just take only what I need from it instead of taking the whole thing. I did like the picture that it added, but if it's bugging out, I will just have to remove it. It's not the end of the world, really. Pardon me. I would like to do custom inventory on it. Again, that doesn't really matter 100%. You see, because I can't open it, I can't see what's the matter with it, so I just had to delete it. It's not the end of the world. It didn't make the game feel scarier. It just looked cool. Take your time. Take your time. It's gonna take like 5 minutes just to fucking open it anyway, so gonna be waiting for a minute. I guess I can start getting this picture, getting it ready to be used as a UI. Why doesn't it let me choose it? Oh, okay. So for the first day, put the picture in. We want for first we'll get rid of these little lines. We want for only 2 objectives on the first day, right? So we'll get rid of those 2 as well. And then obviously, that was a weird pop noise. We'll wait for the rest of it to be done on top of this with UI Creator. They want to do list. The reason why I am not adding the text from right here is because we're going to use auto translation in the where is it? It's somewhere up here. But we're going to be using, there we go, localization. We're going to be using that so that hopefully we get more plays by making it available to more different languages. Although the translation isn't always correct, it's better, like, if they didn't understand any English, then it'd be better for them to at least have the wrong translation in their own language, I guess. Okay. To do this. Conform texture. Okay, so let's create a picture, use a widget, use a model, day 1, widget, open that. Babada booby, babada. Canvas, image, day 1. Have this centered, I think should be fine. Something like that. Yeah. Cool. Day 1 to-do list. Sounds like we just crashed, maybe? It's fine. We just gotta get into Fortnite quickly. See that the cinematic thing our system worked. And then I can close it. And then we don't need to be on it again for a while. Save. Text block. Text block. Put anchor in the middle. Should be fine. I don't like the different texts, but it should be okay. Just gotta get in this Fortnite and back out of it fast as possible, hopefully. Alright. Day 1 task. Day 1 task. So we just need to do that. That's fine. Simple enough. 1920 by 1080. Damn, this game's taking forever to open. It's probably gonna give me a fail, I think. Okay, so keep going. Name the page. Oh no, we don't need to name the page actually. Page position, that's right. But what I needed to do, I think actually. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. That's all fine. It was add a widget. Let's add text just to see something real quick. Okay, font isn't a choice in here, but it's fine. I might add at the top actually of this widget. Close that. This. Right, it says their name, and then yeah, I think that could be cool. Again, I don't like this text, and the to-do list won't be. This particular part of the picture won't be translated because it's like on a picture. But it's better than none of it being translated. Finally in the game? Nope. I'm certain I tried opening this like 5-10 minutes ago. It's fine. Go trigger. Trigger. Open. Day 1. Trigger open day 1. Tasks. Cool. And then if I just type in task, there we go. Trigger open day 1 task. Position of this. Need to open the widget. I'll move this onto my other screen. Okay. Position is 0.50 on the anchor. Left is -80 and then 180. $165 and 41. That's that for there. Changes the order to 1. Then on here, actually, we're gonna need to add a like close button. Loud will be fine, I think. Fortnite don't look like it's ever gonna open. Interesting. I accidentally added another page, I think. Don't need that. I need to add another widget though. This widget will be the picture. .5 minus 328 minus 242 667 and 841. This will be an image of a day 1 task to do this. Cool. Yeah, okay, I thought that was gonna happen. If you're here, guys, make sure to use my creator code Gizmo. I get money from it. Right then. I guess we'll try again to open it. It probably won't open again. Pardon me. And again. So there we go. The first one's the picture. Second one's the name. Third one will be task 2, which is this one. 0.5 minus 132 minus 152 165 41. Call this like serve all the customers. Cool. We'll put that in here. Serve all the customers. Fade in text, that could be cool. I don't know if I'll keep that though. I'm a bit confused right now because it's a position, all this text, and then it's showing me a second position. I guess we'll find out when the game loads. They don't want to let me put me in the game. Cool, of course. Typical. It's fine. Anyway, add a third one now. I guess this will be a fourth one actually. So it starts at 0. Point 5 minus 132 minus 68 165 41. Text. We needed to change the text color in the other ones as well. I didn't realize. I forgot. Clean up all dirty floor. Wait, I could say like mop the dirty floor. Yeah, that one would be cool. Change the text color to black on all of these. It's a white picture. Did not change the color. That's so annoying when it does this. There we go. Black, black. Another black. Turn to black, please, mate. Mate, turn to fucking black. It's close enough to black, I suppose. Now we need to add a button as well to close it. We'll change the alignment to 1. We don't need to, but I'll do it just in case. Cool. So next on the button, we need UI close, and then I will need to add like image manipulators as well when we finish the task. I don't think people will really be checking the page because it'll be on a tracker as well. but it's just a bit of fun in it. We can't say close page because it's like a page, right? Put down paper. Would that even fit in this box? Put down paper. That does not fit in the box. Unless I make it a lot bigger. Okay, that's fun. I'll just change it. Okay, so minus 256 minus 193 521 40. We're gonna make that a bit bigger. Put it to like 60 maybe. Yeah, it's fine. Minus 180. Okay, minus 200. Change that to minus 200. We'll make that 60. Cool, that should be fine. There we go, that's that done. Save. What do I need to do next? I need to actually give them the opportunity to even clean the floor and change this one to say clean the floor. So mop the floor, mop the dirty floor. We'll make that like 6 and then 4. But I do need to make the customers as well. And to make the customers, I need to see if the cinematic thing worked, how I think it might work. So we do need to open Fortnite regardless. So I shouldn't have closed it, but it's fun. Just gotta hope it actually opens this time. Ooh, I'm thinking I might add a page transition as well. Like you open a page and it comes upwards. That could be cool. Oh, pow, pow. Pow, pow. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hey, yo. Somebody's on the live. Welcome to the live. How are you doing? I can't see if you're still in here, but welcome. I meant Discord server, not live. It's okay. I got a big spot on my back. I can feel it. It's horrible. Oh. Oh. Big booty. My laptop is on fire. Ba da ba ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's hope that we actually get into the game this time. This is where we got stuck last time. We didn't even get to like preparing shaders or anything. Okay, we're preparing shaders this time, so we might actually get into the game. Okay. Huh? Bada bop bop. I'm kind of annoyed at how low my frame rate is. It's feel like I had the settings on high on Evo. I guess maybe play does it from the beginning. Oh no, wait. I haven't even connected it to it. That's what it was. I completely forgot about that. Okay, play from the bottom. That's what it's meant to do. And then I need to change this tracker UI. I did think that it was going to do it. But, oh no, I thought to even add it in there. It's fine. I think I'm actually going to make this a bit more like grey though. I think that'd be a bit nicer than this like in your face kind of red that we have. Next we need to check the UI works. I guess we get to see the cutscene as well for the first time. Nope, I forgot to link the cutscene as well. I hadn't even linked it up yet. There we go. Cinematic sequence device. First talk to boss. From trigger on the bottom. Okay, then this should be fine. I want to go rename the rest of the cinematics as well. Cinematic sequence device, ambient cars, and then cinematic sequence device. This one is our intro cinematic. Intro cinematic. Number 2 is co-worker intro wave. Device 4 is task. We will now see if that works or not in a second. The to-do list, it gave us our things like it's meant to. Wait, check to-do list shouldn't be on the to-do list though. Tracker, task, check, assign to all when first, Trigger speed loss, tracker assign. Give day 1 tasks. Try to give day 1 tasks. Tracker check to do this first time. Complete when this one. Okay. Now I can end game and restart to check the bin bag first. Click for it on the roguelike. I'm not sure. We'll have to take a look. But I don't even know if I'm allowed to show it or not on stream, but it's fine. I can tell you though. I'll just send you it on Discord actually. Bow. So we have on the A/B testing it's 1.5. And on audience, it's 5% click-through rate. But obviously mine's not getting shown to as many people, so it makes sense that it's got a high click rate. So the two different click rates are 1.5 and 5%, depending which tab you look in. So let's see if this thing works how I wanted it to. Yeah, but it would be a lot lower if I was in like tabs like you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click it again. Oh my god, it works. Oh yeah, let's go. So look, press play. It hits a pause like 2 seconds in, and then it won't finish until you click play again. That means I'm gonna be able to set up my fucking cinematic characters super easily. I was literally thinking it's gonna be so hard, but it's actually gonna be shit easy. Let's go. It is meant to play this cinematic when I stepped here, but I guess because I haven't pushed changes, I didn't even fucking put it in here. Boss first time. Yeah, little bomber clap boss. There we go. Check to do list. I got some bugs now. It's fine. Serve customers mop the dirty floor. And then it will be like, instead of that big trash pile, it will be like a dirty floor. Like shoe prints and shit. I think it's coming together nicely. It's taken me way longer than I thought it would have. Like, I think, well, I don't know how long the stream is. It's probably like 2 hours long, I think. I don't have the tab open. That means we're like 15 hours in of pretty decently focused creation. And we're only at the first 2 objectives. And I don't see the cars that are meant to be driving. Okay, no, they are there. Cinematic cars. Cinematic. Car moving ambience. I'm certain I've got the audio players to play, but I couldn't hear them. Audio player 1, audio player 2, gameplay event. They both have play functions though. Maybe they're just not loud enough. Put them on like 3. Also, okay, that's the issue. I didn't even put the car sound in. Car ambience driving. Car ambience driving. There we go. I think from here out it should be kind of easy though to do the rest of it. I think we add the animation to this page here. Oh, it's not even loading. What the fuck? What did I do wrong here then? Day 1 task. Day 1 task. But they're both called the same thing. Day 1 task open. I've obviously done something wrong or this would be working. Day 1 task. Give day 1 task. Trigger from that one. Give day 1 task. No, we want... Okay, no, we do want that actually. We want these both to trigger from this. That's what the fucking problem was. But this one should have only one time activate. Yep. And this one don't. There we go. I was wondering why it wasn't working. But then I'll add a page animation to this, so that it starts from the bottom and goes up and makes like a paper noise. Let's get this. There we go. I have to wait 17 seconds because it's meant to be the cutscene that happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? That looks horrible. That is not how it's meant to look. Have you seen how cooked the epic maps are? No. Like, as in the players on it, yeah, they're fucking atrocious. How many people are on right now on Epic's own games? They got like no players in there, and it's their game. This is kind of crazy. If that's what you meant, then I did notice that they're spread out so thin. Yeah, it's because they make too many things. Well, that's not true, but I do think they've got quite a lot of maps. Like, reload fell off. They make a new mode, people play it for a while, then it falls off. Let's see, 20. They have similar peaks, and then they just fall off quite hard. It's not 100% worrying, but it's not exactly like a positive thing either. Obviously, we want to make money. And if they ain't bringing enough players in, then we can't make money, really, I guess. It's because so many people associate Fortnite with just I mean, it looks like it's averaging how it always does. Slightly higher player count, it actually looks like. Barely, though. I think they gotta just put it into fucking normal Play Store, normal Apple Store, except that they're gonna get rinsed a little bit by Google and Apple. But yeah, you lose some money, but then you get to keep all your shit. The thing is, like, you get to have your popular game and everything, but they want to open their own storefront, kind of like they're already doing it. They want to be like their own Steam. They want to be their own Play Store. They want to be their own Apple Store. It's like ambitious, but it's not good for us making maps. Like, maybe one time, eventually it will be, but right now it isn't. Yeah, it's risky. If it pays off, then yeah, that'll be great. But you never know. Never know. Like, Roblox is player based. I think they even added it, didn't they? Where you can like compare it in here somewhere. I'm not sure where, but Roblox's ones are like, look, let's take a look. Our average players is like, what, 1 mil? I swear Roblox is like 20 mil average player. I didn't even have it on the screen. Yeah, we got 1 mil. Oh, that's why you include it. Roblox. Yeah, look, Roblox average player, way higher. 10 times higher. And theirs is only going higher. You're like average, kind of like what Fortnite's doing right now. And then whatever they done since May, it's just boosting itself. I think the problem is as well, like in creative, like even UEFN, we're still really limited. Whereas in Roblox, it's not as limited. As well, in Roblox, there's scammers. You can't really scam as much on Fortnite. There's definitely like pros and cons of it. I think like the last chance Fortnite might have to catch up with it is when they create the Fin tool, whatever, Fin client. And then obviously we need more freedom. Like, I'm not sure. Wait, Roblox age rating. T for teen, 13 and older, right? Can Roblox games be 18 plus? While Roblox is generally aimed at younger ages, it's possible for games to be over 18. This should be the same with Fortnite. We should be able to create islands that are for 18 plus. But when you create the account, you just gotta like prove you're an adult or a kid kind of thing. Because like on Roblox, you can have an 18 plus game, and Roblox is a kid game too. And then it would mean we get banned less for fucking stupid rules. It just would mean you have to be stricter on the age ratings, which is fine. I think it's fine. Sounded like my laptop just exploded. Okay, anyway. It's risky because less people are buying consoles too. Is that true? Because Switch 2, I swear that got like record sales, right? Even though they're like being scummy with it, where you don't get to own your games. That was kind of crazy that they did that. They released a console where you don't own the games, even though you brought them. And they can just revoke the game from you. Xbox says PlayStation. Well, I mean, with the new Xbox that's coming out, it's going to be like PC, right? It's going to be like an Xbox PC that also has all the Xbox shit. It will have Steam. It'll have PS exclusives. Like a year later, but still. I think that PlayStation is going to fall off. It'll just be Xbox and PC. And then Steam. And then Switch. And then PlayStation will die off. And then there'll be mobile as well. Everyone has a mobile, so they got to start targeting mobile more. I think they did with the whole Fall Guys and the collabs. They've done some like kiddie collabs. Obviously, the Walking Dead one is not mobile friendly. That's like quite hard to run. They need to fix the matchmaking as well so that it's fun to play on the phone. Because if I was playing on my phone and I got put with some sweaty fucking console or PC player and I'm just getting railed left, right, and center, I'm not going to want to play Fortnite. They need to make better, like when they improve discovery as well, they need to make it kind of based on personal interest, but then also based on what other people on the same platform likes. Because there's no point of, I don't know, so I'm trying to make this like look really realistic, good quality and everything. If somebody gets this and they got like a shit phone, they're not going to be able to play on it properly. Like, my focus is not a mobile player for this game. Discovery's good. I think Discovery's been nicer to you because... Well, no, not nicer to you. I think you're saying Discovery's good because your map's doing like quite good now. It's always, your map's always been in Discovery, no? since you uploaded it near enough. Yeah, see, that's why you're saying Discovery's good, bro. You got like 600 players right now. That's sick. But I wonder how it's gonna hold now that you're at max memory. It's definitely improved. I don't disagree with that. I think mine wouldn't be doing so bad if I didn't have all the bugs in it. I made a Labubu game as well. I don't even know if you know what Labubu is, but it don't matter if you don't. What's mine looking like? 40-minute average playtime. Not terrible. Yours is 60. Pretty sweet. Yeah, so I don't know if it was you. No, it wasn't you. So basically, this recommendations is like quite important. You can actually get people to keep pressing recommend every time they load into the game, and that will put you like really well up. I noticed somebody was showing me it was Bed War, Colombo Bed War, I think it's called. Somebody was showing me this. They bought their game really like loads. Colombo. Okay. It counts multiple times. So look at this, right? As long as they're doing it between sessions, you get so many, right? This map, look. Recommendations 4.1k, right? Unique players. Look, this is both monthly, okay? 1.2k unique players in the past month, yeah? But their recommendations, 4.1k. If we look at it on the yearly, 15k and 6k. So you can clearly see they're like botting their fucking recommendations. They're getting somebody to like leave join and just spam recommend it, basically. Click all. Yeah, look, 15k, 6k. This is how I'm saying this is botting. Look, in total time, they've had 16k unique players. I know it's not 100% correct, right? But because like it can't be correct. But since it's doing it, I'm on about just in the past month, right? I'm not saying there was always been botting, but having your recommendations be over 3 times your unique players is crazy. Right, as far as I'm concerned, that's botting. What tabs are they in because of them? They're always in the Bed Wars tab because of it. Sometimes they go into other tabs as well, like most engaging. But they're always in the Bed Wars tab because of that. They're getting most engaging a lot. They get a lot of tabs because of it. They're probably in collections too. Yeah, the Bed Wars collection. Top rated regional. They're in top rated regional. Yeah, they're in top rated regional too. But that's definitely oh fuck, I'm dying. That's definitely botting. You can't tell that's not. Can't say that's not botting. Yeah, for sure. Like, I think it's recently that they started doing it. Because look, they've only had 1k sessions as well. And 4k recommendations. I mean, the session thing don't matter so much because you can have multiple people in one session, right? But they're either botting their recommendations which is that's what I think they're doing. Because look, it's up over 100%. But yeah, it's just crazy. This was like the first viral Columbus thing. Wow, man, your map's doing good. I think like my game just killed itself. Try and get your like favorites up and recommendations up. I don't know if you have a pop-up that happens every like whatever so minutes, but you should add one. Saying like every 5 minutes, like or favorite. Listen, you got better tabs than that other one. How the? I don't have a pop-up. Yeah, just put like a timer. Like what? Timer device. Put it on like every 10-15 minutes or 20 minutes, so it's not too spammy. And then just do one of those like and favorite Fortnite pictures. Make it in your own style, I guess, so it matches the rest of your island. But just make one of these pop-ups every 15-20 minutes. You could obviously do it every 5 minutes, but that's way too spammy, I think. People won't like seeing it that often. Like your average playtime is 60 minutes, right? So you should be able to keep it every 20 minutes. And then they're seeing it only 3 times per session. Open the regional top rated. It comes in ways that is crazy. For what? For the Columbus Bed Wars. I think it definitely helps because it gives you more chance to go into. You might already be into it, but it'll give you higher chances of going into most engaging, right? I think you're already in most engaging, but that's one of the factors that goes into most engaging. Yeah, you're already in it. Maybe it helps you go from like, I don't know, from 8 to 5 in most engaging. Maybe, who knows, like from 20 to 15 in top rated. Although that's a small difference, that's probably like a row higher. So that gives you way more chances of getting more plays. Even though you're already getting plays. Every little thing helps. Okay, forgot what I was doing. We'll push changes. Oh, no. I know what I was doing. Cancel. Updating helps the most. No, yeah, I agree, definitely. It's the problem with like horror games, for example. Two issues. I have a pop-up on the original roguelike, not on this one, because I don't want it to break the immersion. On any of, I'll show you which ones I got it on. I'm going to add one to this Labubu Find the Button. And I already have it in HR Hitman. And I think I have it in Decorate It as well. With this Neon 25 level obby, I don't have it in pop-ups. It's got no players, that's so sad. But I have it at every couple of checkpoints. It just never really got pushed out. I don't think I put enough time into it, I guess. I mean, I did make 250 levels, but clearly they didn't want to give it a chance, which is fine. Well, it's a bit annoying, but it's whatever. So in here, I've done something wrong with the image. 0.5. Just like open. What, does that count towards it, you think? I've never been sure if that counted or not, so otherwise I would do that more often. The thing is, if they told us, it'll just get abused. So it's better that we just don't know. This map that I'm working on now will do well. I think so too. It's better than a lot of the horrors that I've played on. It's definitely not the best. For example, if I open the horror page right now, I've not played them all, but I can tell you half of these are not good. They still get more plays than me, so maybe I'm just being jealous, but wait, horror. Okay, well, I can't actually say if any of these are good or bad. This guy brought the map, I'm pretty sure. Wait, actually, maybe not. Maybe I'm hating. It seems that... Okay, so this thumbnail here, trust him, question mark, and went viral. His map went viral. Now everyone's just copying his shit. I mean, fair enough, it worked, so why not copy it? But no, near enough, all of these escape ones aren't that good. Right now, the horror page is actually quite good. Yeah. It's so hot in my room. Nah, for real, TVC. I was sweating my balls off. A lot of these horrors are actually good. Fire Lookout. This one's good. I've not played all of them, so I can't actually say. Darkness. This is the best horror I've ever played on Fortnite. Let's go use this sophistication to do a bit of island development phone, but do not date in your island. I think we got 2 fans. Well, like here, my girlfriend's got one of them. Too much info, babe. What did I say? Oh, sweaty balls. All right. Yeah, look, loads of people are using this thumbnail now. This trust him thumbnail. I think what people don't realize is that it's not just the thumbnail that makes a map good. You can have the best thumbnail ever, but if it's not a good map, then it don't matter. Pretty sure this is mainly 1.0. Maybe it's a different one. Oh no, it's not this one. Okay. These thumbnails are good. There's quite a lot of good thumbnails, I agree. Near enough all of them are AI, it looks like. I mean, I use AI too, so. Okay, so let's look. Real. Probably real. AI, real. Or maybe that's AI actually. Real. I think a lot of these are real actually. His original thumbnail looked better than this. I guess he just updated the thumbnail to try and get more plays. Yeah, see, that looks, to me, that looks so much better than this one. Yeah, whatever. His choice. Yeah, see, I'm hoping I get some good, like, score. Like, you know, the sophistication score that you're talking about right now. That's freaky. Yeah, I see why people would click on it. Like, it's like an eerie kind of smile. They do track time and editor. But how would you not abuse that though? Do you know what I mean? I hope my hard is better than my other ones. I mean, there's no way to know for sure. Sometimes even if it's your best one, it might not perform the best. It's just how it goes sometimes. What we're doing? Widget. I'm certain I did this wrong. Your one will do really well, babe. Hopefully. We can hope so. But I'm a bit confused what I did wrong here. Because as far as I can tell... Ah, that's it. I did 242. Not 424. 424. That was a mistake I made there. And I think I'll actually do a page animation. Widget animation. I watched the video after, actually. I don't think it's difficult. But it's fine. I do like this UI I got for the intro. Although I think this picture could be a lot better. I might eventually change it, but for the moment, it's good for me. I just realized I probably just spent 30 minutes without actually doing anything other than just yapping my face off. I'm gonna have fun. Yeah, you too, man. Have a good one. Try and get 5K players by the end of the week. So. Okay, we need to get some kind of footprints. Dirty footprints. Maybe I can just find some in Canva. And when I'm gone, just carry on. Do I send 20? I send 20. Dirty feet. Okay, I do not want any of these. Dirty shoe. Dirty shoe print. Something like that. Okay, well, I think we're going to need to I'd prefer a more rounder kind of okay, round. I don't think that little extra thing makes it look better. Yeah, we'll just delete that. It'll be fine like this. Oh, my alarm's going off. That's weird. Dirty shoe print. What do I need to do? Create this into a plane. Basic shape plane. I do need to dirty shoe print. I gotta think how to make like a bubble effect. Not necessary, but I think that it will be fun to do. Should I make them get something and then you need a conditional button to do it? Maybe. Item. So. It's easier to look through this in normal Fortnite. Brush. You know what? We'll just leave that. We'll get like make them need a mop. Shoe print. I don't think I have any kind of VFX similar to like a washing kind of thing. I tick transparency on this, no? Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, look, transparency on. What the hell? Maybe I didn't. Okay, we'll see. Maybe I got to link it to opacity. This don't even make sense. What am I doing? I lost my marbles. Did that work? No. Cool. How have I forgotten it? Looks fine, I guess. I just hope that they can see this. Because it's not that visible. Maybe if I remove the emissive color. Oh, that's not how you do it. No. I just don't think that's visible enough, you know? Like, yeah, you can see it, but not that well. Oh, what the hell? It says that it's got transparency. Like, no? Okay, there we go. You can see that well enough, even on low settings, so we'll call that a success. What's really strange, I haven't been able to click on some items recently, unless I go into the outliner. Oh, my phone. Okay, I don't think they'd be loaded. Be right back, guys. And I got a little break. 10 to 15, 20 minutes, something like that. Oh, we got a third subscriber. That's good. Yeah, that's going on a break. 15, 20 minutes, something like that. I'm just leaving mine on. I'll put my watch on instead. Yep. I don't know where it is. I found it. Live, live, live. If anyone's here, I'm gonna eat some egg on toast, then I'll be live again. Well. I'm back. I don't think anyone was in the live, but it's okay. I just went on a walk and had an egg and toast. As well as don't know, something else. Protein shake. Cool. Fucking fucker. Good thing that can was not full. I'm feeling sticky. How do you enjoy hogging? I don't know when you text that. If you've already left, I'm sorry about that. I was not paying much attention. What I open now? I was just reading Discord messages. You okay? Okay. So we was creating tasks. This one needs to be its own thing. Create a new folder. Tasks. I'm sweating a bit.
Transparency. Set blend mode as translucent. Next, to output, put only emit material. First, create a material.
How much more do you have to go on this map? Loads, ages, super long. I thought I was going to be done 4 days ago. I got really ill. And now I'm watching the tutorial on how to create like bubbles. I've done quite a lot, but we have a long way to go still. I do want to put it on the screen, but I don't want to get like banned.
Set blend mode as translucent.
Pardon me.
First, create a material.
Hmm.
To create objects that require some form of transparency, set blend mode as translucent. Next, to output only emissive value without lighting and shadow, set shading model to unlit. Create a
I know this isn't very fun to watch. This is the part of when using a creator being down on code. I didn't know it was you, Gigolo. Did you change your name on Discord as well? Yeah, I had like a really bad flu. I've still kind of got like a bit of a cold, I guess.
set blend mode as translucent. Next, to output only emissive value without lighting and shadow, set shading model to unlit.
It's okay though. I took some stuff. No, I haven't done that.
Create a depth fade expression.
How come it isn't your normal username?
When translucent. And opaque objects overlap. To adjust translucent value of objects, create and connect a constant node to opacity. Then, convert it into a parameter to see the change in real time. To adjust opacity value in seam area with the distance value, create a constant node and connect it to fade a distance. Next, convert the constant node into a parameter. To create a bubble, create a Fresnel that can express the edge area of the sphere and multiply it with depth fade. Connect the particle color, as shown in the video, to change the color in a particle system.
Yeah, I wanted to try and live stream more. I am dying right now. I'm just connect that to a missive and texture color. Cool. His is a bit different than mine.
In a material instance to change the value of depth fade in real time.
I'm probably gonna keep Gigolo. That is the preferred name for. Well, it's fair enough, man. What's your Fortnite GG name? I always forget.
Then place the sphere on the map and adjust it to the desired value as shown in the video now.
Have you made a second map yet? Or published a second map yet?
Let's create a Niagara system.
Good for me, that looks okay. You're obviously a bit smaller. Bit of bubbles and shit come up. Cool.
Let's create a Niagara system. To create sphere-shaped particles, change Sprite Renderer to Mesh Renderer.
Not yet. I've been working on a couple, but not sure what direction. Just yeah. Going to do a little adjustment on my current respawn rates. So a lot of players are being eliminated early on in the map. I want to add first person to the map as well. I think you could easily do it with just the input trigger, no? Linked up to a switch and then just swap between them. That's what I did in this one. Do I need to choose one? It looked like his one's called empty, no? Let me see.
Let's create a Niagara system.
Yeah, his has got one called empty, but I can't find one called empty. Oh, create empty is down there. Okay.
To create sphere-shaped particles,
Now you
Oh, now I get an
need
ad,
one
of course.
subscription instead of multiple AI tools. One of my secret weapons is asking
Niagara
randomly to
system
identify
underscore
gaps in my essay.
bubble.
That's how you get feedback like this.
What? Right, put me on the next video. You crazy son of a gun. Open this. Then his has got one called empty. I don't have one called empty. Maybe it's add minimal. I'm gonna just change the naming or something.
To create sphere-shaped particles, change sprite renderer to mesh renderer.
Change sprite renderer to mesh renderer. Okay. Yep.
And insert sphere mesh and bubble material as
Insert sphere mesh. Okay, then override materials. We can't override materials. Enable material. Yep. 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 Then we want to use bubble VFX.
create a spawn rate and enter the desired value.
So I called it MI. Oh, I didn't even add the B, that's why.
Change the mesh scale to random uniform.
Oh, I'm not watching this tutorial very well, so I keep missing
Sphere mesh
shit.
and bubble material as shown in the video.
Okay, so add a missile state called spawn rate. Cool.
Create a spawn rate and enter the desired value.
Okay, so 30.
Change the mesh scale to random uniform. And enter the desired value in order to create bubbles in various sizes. And in order to adjust the time each particle is maintained, enter the desired value in life.
I'm gonna have to create my own thing quick. Oh, my brain is not working. Where'd you get to modeling? There we go. Modeling sphere, place down. Call this. Let's have the MI on it. Cool. It should show up. Sorry, I'm doing really bad with reading. How far are you into your other maps, Gigolo? Well, I'm still a bit confused why my material's not showing. I must have done something wrong here. Surface.
To spawn the bubble. In this time, we will create a simple poison bubble using depth fade material. First, create a material. To create objects that require some form of transparency, set blend mode as translucent. Next, to output only emissive value without lighting and shadow, set shading model to unlit. Create a depth fade expression.
No, that was what I needed to change the stat two-sided thing. Materials, other husband's grass is complicated sometimes. Today taking the family to state park, spend the day, watch on vacation all week, so I've been most people with the keyboard before I better from there. Yeah, for real, like, family's important. And it's, I mean, at least in the UK right now, really good weather. May as well go outside and have fun. You don't get to live twice. I'm gonna go speak to some support on Discord real quickly. Jordan, do you know why this is happening? I'm not sure why it is because I followed the tutorial correctly. You my money.
Hide the. Let's create a Niagara system.
I've already done this. Override the material.
Create a spawn rate and enter the desired value. Change the mesh scale to random uniform and enter
See,
the
on my
desired value.
look, on his screen and my screen, it looks different, right? On my screen, it's like showing no material kind of thing, and on his, there's that material. Inside the materials. Okay, so I asked for help, and it's because of something really silly that I normally always remember to do. I asked the support, and it was because I forgot to Niagara. That's funny. Okay, let's sort it now at least. Well, it should be sorted at least. Maybe I gotta press apply. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's continue the tutorial.
In order to create bubbles in various sizes.
So then we need to go initialize particle 25. Okay, no, we definitely do not want 25. 0.2 and 0.4 should be fine.
In various sizes, and in order to adjust the time each particle is maintained, enter the desired value.
Lifetime random. Yeah, between 1 and 3, I guess. Fuck it.
In lifetime. To spawn the bubbles on the circular floor, create a shape location.
Particle spawn. Did you say shape location? Yeah. Okay, that's looking good. I like that. That's really cool. My throat is fucked up still.
And change it to a cylinder. And change the cylinder height to 0 to make it only spawn on the floor. And to get the effect that the bubble gradually grows and then bursts, a scale mesh size is created, and the graph is set.
Particle update, scale mesh size.
As shown in the video.
Fucking hell. Materials are actually, I get what you mean. Materials are actually really hard. Well, this is a simple tutorial. All I have to do is follow, but to set this up without knowing anything, that'll blow my head off.
And to give the effect that the bubble gradually grows and then bursts, a scale mesh size is created, and the graph is set as shown in the video. Graph is set.
The video is quite fast though.
Scale mesh size is created.
Scale mesh size, I added that in, and then vector curve. Vector from curve, okay. Then if you pressed on all of them and brought this one down. So maybe it was like that. He created another key. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it looks about how he done it, I guess. Wait, actually, more like that. I don't know how to create a key on all of them. Fuck. Okay, it's fine.
In order to change the color, create a color, and set the desired color.
So create a color and then.
When you place the Niagara created on the map, you can see that the poison bubble effect was created.
Okay, now let's take a look. Super cool. But spawn size, I want to make this cylinder a bit smaller. And then particle spawn rate. Yeah, I think that's okay. Lifetime, I think that could be a bit smaller. And then as well, that one getting so big. And then lastly, it was how big they get. No, that's where we did that. But don't they grow? Scale mesh size. I was gonna assume that that's fine how it is. Drop a like on the video. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good. So we'll like have a brush here, and then we play that while the brushes are on top. Perfect. And I just need to go set them all up. Right, there was already bubbles in the game. Okay, no, it's fine. I like the ones I made more. It's so weird that you can't click on some of these things no more. Now we need a mop from Sketchfab.
Hey everyone, in this video I want to show you an improved version of my
Mop. Downloadable, and obviously free. How much does this cost? Way too expensive. 1K is fine for us. We would accept that. Unless actually. Okay, yeah, 13K, too much. So 125K, what the fuck? 23K, yeah, we'll definitely go with this one. Save some memory while we can. We'll have to create a notepad. This is the first thing that I need to give credits for. Do you know how to create an animation from a static mesh? I kind of forgot. Skeletal mesh, no. Cause I swear you can make animations from static mesh. I just forgot how to do it. I'll just make it easier for this. I'm not even gonna add the other things. Actually, yeah, I will. What was it? Roughness, metallic, and normal. Okay. There we go. So the bubbles won't be there originally. It'll be like this sweeps left and right. Okay. Sorry about that. I accidentally coughed into the mic. Would bring that up here. Have it sweep left and right. And then bubbles will come and that will slowly disappear. Or it will just disappear full stop. Oh no, we'll make it shrink. Okay. UEFN creating an animation for a static mesh. How do I create? Wait, actually, cinematic task mopping. Mop dirt shoe 1. Maybe I need to go into the actual thing to move its pivot point, because right now it's at the bottom of it. Modeling, transform, bake transform, accept. No, okay, that didn't work. I want the pivot point up here. No, edit pivot. That's, you have to do it here, I guess. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Did it save? Yeah, perfect. So cinematics, mopping, mop 1. So add mop, sweep, sweep, sweep. Something like that would probably be fine. And then plane. Okay, I don't even know how to select it. Good thing I named them. Plane. Shoe print 1. Cool. Add. Start on the beginning. It's okay. It's not perfect or anything, but it'll do. Then we obviously need this. We created the bubble. We want enable time, like 3 seconds or something, right? We don't want that on all the time. So what do we need to do? Enable to start off, I guess. Enable on phrase none. Right, then add this to the spawner. Then at the beginning we just gameplay events, show, oh no, enable, and then that'd be enabled for 3 seconds. So that means it'll be watery until then, which is like about, okay, well, let's change this setting to 4 seconds. Disable and enable, cool. So bubbles till 4 seconds, bubbles are gone, then everything kind of disappears. That's fine. So we do need a sound effect for that, but for the moment it would be without one. Now if possible, I want to have that as an animation, but I'm not sure how. Playing your bro, how you doing? Welcome back. Hello mate. How you been since yesterday? How's the Mac going? Very slowly, but making some progress. Just need to create this 6 more times. Yeah, well, there's bubbles there, you just can't see them unless I turn them on. I think they look cool, and then by the time it gets to here, the bubbles go, and then it's done. It's cool. Just gotta add that 6 more times. I'm not sure if there's a faster way to do it than just doing it on all of them. I'm trying to think what's the fastest way to do it. It didn't take that long, but you know you was on about that people just retype models until graph formats. Do you need to add custom patch to do anything? No. This guy has a video on it. It should still work. I think he called it custom NPC. Wait 1 sec. This isn't for you. It's this one here. Play UGC. He changed his name. I think his name was Warforged. But this guy has the tutorial on it. Yeah, I've seen it before, thank you. Alright, where was we? Okay, creating cinematic. So this one was for tasks. I don't think tasks exist anymore, so we can delete tasks. And then we replace that with mop.issue one. Yeah. Cool. So then this button moves over here. Rename it button. Mop floor one. Make it take like a second. Mop the floor. Times can trigger one. Enable it start no, visible again no. Make that nice and big. Enable when when give day one task. No. Enable when give day one task. Okay, just gotta do that a couple more times. I'm gonna remove this one inside. This one. Oi, need not the camera over. Fucking. Oops. Okay. 5. Oh, 5. Cool. Mop the ditty floor. Not an R in there. Okay. Maybe move this one a bit up. Wait. There we go. That one got a bit up. Cool. So this is gonna be boring to watch, probably. Oh my days, fuck off, fly. We should have all the same kind of thing here, so. They do need renaming though, actually. Cinematic season device, mop floor 1. There we go. Mop floor 2. I should have really put folders into all of this. It would have made it much more organized. That's something I need to do in future maps, like keep it organized on the right side. Especially in bigger maps. It don't really matter so much on smaller ones, I guess. Or just spam myself with likes, because I'm a cool guy. It's taking a while to load. If I open this in TikTok as well, I'm gonna have really bad fuck off. Gonna have really bad frames. This fucking cunt fly, man. I got it there with my fingertip. It's still gonna come back. Okay. Create a level sequence. I will just go open it here. Mop, dirty, shoe 2. I'm not sure if you need one cinematic for each, just in case. I'll create. No, I meant one of these each. Not 2, 3, 4, 5. Just in case, like, 2 people open a different mop at the same time, they can still see the mop. I'm not sure how it works in that regard. It's better to be safe than sorry. So then, open up. We do need one of these as well, actually. VFX spawner. Mop. Floor 1. Floor 2. So, add that. Gameplay events. Enable. Then add mop number 2. Mop LP2. Okay, that's why it didn't show up. Transform. No, okay, delete that transform. Bring it over here. Center that a little bit. Yeah, that's good enough. Now we start getting a move on it. Ah, you fucking cockhead. Oh my days. Okay. Well, I've got to do that again. Because I made a keyframe that I thought I deleted. Okay, should be good enough. Create a keyframe, delete the first one, move this one to the beginning. Cool. Then we just rotate it a couple of times like we did before. Boom. Don't need to be perfect. Just by here it'll be finished though. Because that's how long the VFX will last. The shoe print does look like it's not on the ground, but it is. Oh no, that isn't. Okay, interesting. So before we finish that then, close this. Shoe. Print 2. I'm now worried. Okay, even that one is as well. Okay, interesting. That means they all are. Because I copied all of them and didn't change the height. Okay. It's fun. Yeah, for some reason there's a weird bug where I'm having to click the name in the outliner because I can't click on them. It's only happened like this update. Oh, right, as we were doing. Mop, and it plays the bubbles, and then after this mop we want it to go 0 0 0 0 0 0. And then by that point, we also want to add print 2. Have that go from 1 scale down to 0. Okay, 2 down to 0, rather. Play the bubbles. Bubbles will be gone by now. There it's gone. Cool. I did add these here as... I don't know, I was going to use them, I think. For the moment, I'm not sure what I'm doing with them. So they'll go on the table, I guess. They can stay there, it don't matter. It's coordination, thank you. I think that with the bubbles, it looks cool. Well, that's a ton of them on. Enabled on all. There we go. Yeah, I forgot how to make a static mesh animation, so I gotta do it on all of them. The bubbles will only be playing till it's like done. Enabled on none. It's really hot right now. Like my hands are sweating, my neck's kind of sweaty a little bit. It feels gross. Nice touch. Yeah, I think I need to add sound as well, but I'm not sure what kind of sound would fit. Like a brush noise or I don't know. Alright, no, number 3. Maybe. Yeah, see, I'm certain how I'm doing it now, creating each one. I could have done this easier, but I'm just not sure how I would have done it. So it's taken a bit longer than necessary, I guess. And then next I need to figure out kind of how I'm doing this food mechanic stuff. So I think I'm going to change it from this. Like I want them to have to get the material first. For example, say like bread, bug bun, chicken, whatever. And then they have to do the chicken here. They have to do the beef burger here. Ice cream is just kind of, they just get it. But like, overall it's kind of long okay, I think. Where was we? Over here. I think I could have like added like maybe like a opacity parameter and then have it change from like 1 to 0. But it's fine. Going smaller will work too. Then we need to add all of these. But how do I find playground props? Maybe type in toys. Wait, there's a website as well, I think. I think it's called Fortnite HQ. Fortnite HQ props, the prop browser. Yeah, Fortnite Creative HQ prop browser. Then then type playground. Obviously, normally you just type it in, but I guess they're not showing up. Or they're just, yeah, see, there isn't that many. They're all in the Weeping Woods gallery, Bob. Weeping Woods prop gallery. See, there's just not that many, though. I sent you it just now. Oh no, wait, I can't even send you it. I don't think I'm logged in on TikTok. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you've seen how to spell it. You can go back and pause it. Okay, here we are. So I have got selected what? Select this too. There we go. But in my mind, I'm going blind. Oh. I think I did make this too orange. It should have been more brown. Kind of looks like they stepped into some weird, like, dog shit. It's meant to be more like a dirty kind of color. I'm gonna actually change that because I don't like it. Nothing shows in there for them. Look, I'll write it in the chat. It said like Weeping Woods prop gallery. If you just copy that in, it will show them up. See, there's just not that many. There's a dinosaur, a swing, a seesaw, whatever. This one. There's only these 5. Playground in there. That's all playground. All of that playground. How is that not playground? This is a playground thing. This is a playground thing. This is. There's not many. Maybe type something else, like toys.
You have these, not showing on mine.
But it is showing.
No, it's not. On your, yes, mine no.
Back in a second. It's showing.
Don't say it like it's so depressed. I'll buy something. No, it's not there.
My girlfriend wouldn't even write thanks, babe. I love you so much. You're so cool and handsome. I'll put my headphones on, like there's noise coming out of them. It's too hot for those. I'm getting another drink. I know. I'm off. See you, Gigolo. Have a good day. Thank you for dropping by, staying in the stream, liking, commenting, all that good stuff. Appreciate you. Pardon me. Okay, cinematics, test, mopping, mop free. I think in like an hour or two I'll be off. I need to record some videos. And I was gonna change the texture as well. That's what I was gonna do. Canva. It's too like bright. This needs to be like darker, you know. Yeah, like that. That's good. It's a good color. There we go. Nice darker brown instead of a weird dog poo color. Because that other color was way too like bright orange, you know. I think maybe on high settings the emissive could be too high as well, but I don't know. Hello, this is Burger King. Yeah. I'm struggling to focus right now. Cinematics, task 3. Add the button floor. That button is not meant to be in here. We need the VFX spawner to play. Yep. This to shrink. Yep. And then we need to add binding 3. No. Mop LP3. There we go. Then bring that where we want this. Seems kind of close. Do you know what? Get up, mate. There we go. Bit forward. And then, there we go. Transform. You better not move, mate. Oh, why is it doing that? Oh, it always does that. Okay. So then we start doing the rotations. Transform. Okay, so I did that too fast. Oh no, I didn't actually. Maybe on the other ones I did it too slow, I guess. because look at this. It looks nice with a higher like mop speed. Because on these other ones, for example, it still looks fine and all, but it does look better on number like a higher sweeping speed. Oh, you can hear kids swearing outside. That's where I get it from. I never heard a swear word before, but the kids outside taught me how to swear. So if I remember correctly, this UI creator cannot hold trackers anymore. Or can it? You know what? I forgot I wanted to add a paper transgender animation. That's the one. Text manipulator. Nope. Yeah, you can't show trackers, I think. Unless it is manipulator, but I think manipulator is to show or not. Oh, we can still use tracker. Okay, cool. Perfect. Actually, I'm not even going to. It's not necessary. Oh, delete. That page looks fine without numbers on it. But I will have a picture with a tick on it for when it's completed. Before that though. Okay, boom, boom. By the VFXing there. Okay, 2 more. And that one will be done. So, number 4. Wait, did I change this? Nope. Okay, number 3. Number 2. Cool. Then after this, it will be on to creating the characters, their customers. I still need to improve this area to be like a better, more fun, I guess, experience in there. But until you get to this point, it's pretty great. That's pretty decent, at least. Oh, I'm boiling. Oh, my brain is actually fried. Mob the show for. I'm gonna go live on TikTok as well. I think my computer is gonna kill itself. Hopefully not. Find out. Oh my gosh. Okay, TikTok. I think I'm gonna go on like 2 FPS when I open TikTok. YouTube's gonna like ban me or something. I'm gonna move it onto this side of the screen. Okay, looks fine. I'm gonna lower my streaming settings on TikTok. Just because I'm lowering the frame rate to 30. Should be easier to not kill my laptop. YouTube's got a good stream. TikTok's got the shit stream. I think that's fair. Fuck TikTok. As my camera froze now? My camera has froze now. Okay, cool. Call me what you need. Give me the banana, number need. Da, 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 da. Deactivate, reactivate. There we go. I'm live again here. Yeah. Cool. Okay, go live. Go live. Yeah. Yeah. Later. Don't go change some weapons. Okay, now I gotta try and keep an eye on TikTok chat and YouTube chat. Cool. Okay, so hopefully it's not broken again. Nope, I can still move. Cool. Alright guys, so we're going live on YouTube, TikTok. Welcome if you're new here. We're live streaming, creating a horror game inside of UEFN, which is the engine for Fortnite, Unreal Engine. So far, we've created a little intro where you wake up in the bed. You're like, I gotta go work. You apply for the job. You get the job. Speak to the woman. Then you go speak to the boss. And chill. We're chilling. What do we need to do next? That's important to know. We're still creating the mopping activity, which will happen in the beginning of the game. This is one of the first tasks you're going to get given. So let's get started on that one. Welcome anybody new. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, let's get to it. Shoe 4. This is what we're doing right now. We're creating a mopping sequence. It's pretty easy. What we need to do, we've already created the VFX. We just grab everything we need. So grab the button, grab the cinematic, and then we need to grab the VFX too. VFX mop floor. Okay, let's duplicate that one. This one, we'll just have to drag it. It's fine. Let's go ahead and drag that over it. This will be creating bubbles when we decide to do the mopping. And then here we drag on the button and the cinematic. And then we just need to create the cinematic, which is not difficult. Quite simple. If you're new here, drop a like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Anyway, let's put this down. Create this to be level sequence 4. Play from this button, correct. So we need to select VFX mop 4. Add that into the sequence, gameplay event. Then we add enable property. Then grab mop number 4. Add this to the sequence. Move it. We want this to be with it as well. This will be going above it. We just create a little animation for it too. It's about fine. Maybe slightly higher. Sorry if the kids outside are really loud. I can't close my window, it's way too hot. So just quickly little sweep kind of thing. Again, for the other side. So it'd be like sweepy sweepy. Like that. And then we'll finish it here. And then we'll just make it go small. If you're new here, drop a like on the live. So that'll disappear now once it's finished sweeping. Sweep, sweep. And then disappear. Perfect. Welcome to the live, everybody. Then we need to add shoe number 4 to the sequence. Start a transform track. I'm not sure if this has already got one. It's saying it's already got one. It shouldn't already have one. Either way, we will decrease its scale to 0 on all of these. There we go. There'll be bubbles here as well. You just can't see it. Looks fine. We don't have a sound effect for it. My music paused. Let's get that back on. Thanks for dropping a like on the live, Angel Arena. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome everybody new to the live. Next we're on to shoe print number 5. Okay. So what we need to do here is the same thing, nothing new. Get VFX number 4 and duplicate that. Put that on top. Create a new level, sequence 2. Mop dirty shoe 5. Then we drag the button and the cinematic over here. And this will be all 5 of the dirty floor parts that we need to mop up. Pardon me. And then so once I've done this cinematic, I add them all to the tracker. Pardon me. So let's go and add everything to here. First we need the shoe print. Doesn't matter the order actually, but we'll start with the shoe print. Transform it 2 at 120. Change the scale. 0, 0, 0. Makes that smaller. Add mop LP5. Bring that over here. Whack it on. Lovely. Kids outside swearing, trying to get me banned. No, it's fine, I swear to. Okay. Wash. 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 Something like that. It's not perfect, but it does the job. And then we scale it to 0. Okay, then we just need to add the last thing, which is the VFX mop floor 5 into the sequence. Then gameplay event, add a keyframe. I think I added that one way too far down in the line. Add this one down here instead. Label. There we go. That one will have a little bubble to it as well. Oh, it didn't run very well. There we go. That's all 5 of those added. Close that. Save. I'm actually going to check and changes. We haven't done that in a while. Who's live, welcome. How you doing? We got a couple people. We got Angel and Saeed and Chris. Thanks for the live, guys. Appreciate that. Cool, cool, cool. So, tracker. Next up, we've got to what's it called? So tracker cleaning. We'll change this from cleaning to mopping. Yosef, what's up? Everybody new, welcome. Drop a like. We need to add increment progress from button mop floor 1 to 5. Let's type in mop each time. Okay, mop floor button mop. There we go. I'm sure you can hear these guys outside. I'm sorry for that. This little kid just said it's a fly, not a bug, but a bug is a fly. Fly's a bug. Anyway. I'm now distracted. Okay, that's fine. Next, we need to move on to customers. I'm going to move. Okay, no, I'll create a new one called customers. This one's going to take me a while. I don't look forward to creating all these customers. But essentially, it'll look something like this. We spawn in a character. And they walk through. They say, hello. Give me some food. And then you have to go into the back, cook them whatever they want. And that will be that. Random button here, not sure why. If we take a look at all the cinematics, it's looking pretty decent. So it's cinematics. We've got the intro cinematic. Obviously, it looks a lot better if it's on high settings or if it shows all the messages from in the game. But because I'm streaming on YouTube and TikTok, it's too hard for my laptop to run it. Like, it's gonna have text on the screen while it shows this. Right, paused? Or it crashed? It looked like it paused or something. So it opens up the computer, applies to the job. Click, click. There's going to be like an actual mouse in the game, it just don't show it up inside of here. You get hired, you get the job. It's evil. Cool little sound. Then it's going to show the introduction message right about now. There you go. It would have popped up on the screen in the game, but this is not the game. Then you spawn in, and then it's time to start walking into work. Coolio. Coolio. Alright, alright, alright. So I wanna just have this finished. I don't look forward to this customer area at all. Because I mean, even opening this up is gonna break my computer. I swear. Mixamo. They gotta be fitting the theme as well. It's gotta look kind of realistic. Maybe we only have one customer on the first day. That's too weird, right? We need a couple of customers. Pardon me. Ooh, she could be a customer for sure. All we need is actually a standing animation and idle animation. She's got pretty dead hair. Nice hair, it's fine. Cool. So we need just a standing idle. Don't even look like she's moving. That's fun. And then we also need a walking. Welcome to the live, anybody new? Thanks for dropping a like, Luke. Female walking. Female walking. Tough female walk. Crazy. Nah, I think I prefer like the small girly kind of walk. We'll take perfectly synced. We'll take that. What you making? This is gonna be a horror game in Fortnite for like a fast food horror. I'll turn the settings up for a short period. My live will probably crash. It looks quite good. Just got to improve some things, and then we're just getting all the objectives in the game that you actually need to do. Most of the level design is finished already. Okay, 1 FPS time. Oh, this feels horrible. This is how it will actually look in the game though. It will look quite good. It won't be this laggy. It's because I got loads of shit running. My laptop can't handle it. So these dark shoe marks will be stuff you're cleaning up. This will be the toilet. Over toilet. Boss's room and shit like that. The outside of it looks okay. Yeah, I think it looks pretty decent. Bad frames for sure. And then I'll show the bedroom real quick. This is the player's bedroom. It's kind of cool. It's like a RGB top lit. They got LEDs, and then they apply for a job. They get the job. They start working. I am turning my settings back down though, because that was fucking horrible. I can run it on high when I'm not streaming on two things, but right now, yeah, nah, crazy. Can't run that at all. So I'm just doing everything to avoid creating characters. Mandy, Jane Jackson, welcome to the live. How you doing? I just clicked your account. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to click your account. What was I doing? There we go. So, creating the characters. Welcome everybody to the live. So, we need to characters, co-worker, create a new folder for this new character. Customer 1. I will be reusing the characters because I'm already starting to run out of storage. I think we're at 40,000 out of 100,000. Okay, so we'll start with standing idle. Import all. Welcome to live, everybody. Normally, when you import these guys into UEFN, their hair's broken from the beginning. So we just need to change. Pardon me. This one's connected to opacity. We need to change it to A to opacity instead of RGB. Otherwise, the hair don't work properly. Cool. Now she'll be working fine. But now it's what I don't want to do, which is like animating them. Hopefully no one's going to be over here because I'm just going to spawn them off the map. They should be in the store doing their activities though. Okay, well we need to import the walking as well. Yo, more passion. So, bow. Cinematics. Customers. Customer 1. I forgot to open my YouTube chat in a while. Pen, how long does my usually take to make? Sorry I took so long to reply. I had YouTube chat minimized. I forgot about that. Sorry, Plain. How long does it usually take to make? It depends. Some take like a week, some take less. Some take a month, some take more than a month. It depends how much you're working on the map. Depends how complex it is. So far in this map specifically, I've created it. If you include only hours worked on it, I'm about 18 hours in. That's creating the UI, there's cutscenes, the buildings. A lot of those things could have been done faster, I guess. For example, let's take a look at the tracker. In the tracker's UI, for example, let's take a look at this. This is what we're looking at, but essentially, take a look at this. This I could have done on itself in like 5 minutes, a couple of minutes. But if you see this glint material effect I added on top of it, it's going to happen in a second. That took me like an hour and a half or 2 hours. I've never done that before. I just wanted to make it look as cool as I can. I do want to change some other things. When I say I've been doing it for a week, it's only just started making the video, but I've found all the mechanics for it. Yeah, I mean, there's different ways to make maps, right? You can make all the scenery first and everything, and then mechanics after. But it's better to do how you've done it with the mechanics first. Like, I created a map. I'll quickly show you. This map took a month, like 12 hours every day. Sometimes more. And it flopped, and that made me sad. I spent a lot of time on this one. Yeah, and if you look on the earnings on this map, between $25 and $100, that literally made me like depressed for like 2 days. Is what it is. This one here took me a week to make. It says I earned between 400 and 1,000. I earned 1,000. That's been up for a while now. That took just under a week. This one here took 1 week as well. Didn't earn me as much, between 100 and 350. This one here took maybe a bit less than a week. In total, yeah, 100, 600. Yeah, you can't, I don't know. This one took a couple days. Didn't get in Discovery. That made me sad. This one here took me 2 weeks. And I probably could have done it in a week. This one wasn't very efficient with my time when I was making this. But it didn't go in no. This one went in Discovery so many times. If we take a look. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It went in Discovery 7 times. Got no plays every time. Tragic. Anyway. Back to it. Yeah, it's a fun thing to do. Obviously, if you're really good, I know I said I was getting back to it, but clearly not. If you're like one of the top earners, you earn in like millions. You're like one of the top creators, right? Hive, I know they're a studio, but look, 5 mil, 20 mil, crazy. Or second place, I guess Bullseye. 8 mil, 30 mil. If you can get in the top percent of like creators on UEFN, you earn some good money for sure. A lot of them are YouTubers or they've got big YouTube channels. It's good money if you can get there. Like, unfortunately, the horror creators, for example, It's Blind. This guy makes like the best horror maps ever. 140 minutes played. He's got between 30k and 100k. His maps are so good. I think he deserves way more money than that. Right, if we look at mine's not as good as that. I think mine will say between 2k and 5k or something. Nothing special. Yeah, 2.6 and 10k. Anyway, where was we? Ah, my YouTube chat fucking got small again. Fuck. Do you think you can make it as a solo dev like that level? My map, my roguelike is on par with the other roguelikes which are made with studios. I'd argue mine is better than quite a few of them actually. But because it's broken a little bit, yeah, don't get many plays. Look, my average playtime on this map is 40 minutes. So people are playing that map for at least 40 minutes. That's as good as some of the other roguelikes. Wait, I didn't even have it on the right screen. Yeah, look. So I got... Let's take a look. Hollywood Escape. Mine was 40 minutes, right? This guy's... Alright, he's just 55. 48 even. Okay, this one is shit. This one's good. This one's what started it all. Lethal Labs, this is Cryan's map. We talk to each other. His map's good. I like his one. These two, like Agent Escape, Down House, Havoc Hotel, they're the OGs, right? But these are made with studios. Like, it's a lot of people making these. He made his himself. I made mine myself. But yeah, no. This one here is fucking dog shit. I don't know how the hell it's on number 1. Oh well. Okay, lost focus again. Let's go. What I want, I think, is to actually stop closing my chats. Oh, we got 3 followers on TikTok, guys. Thanks to that. I'm also live on YouTube. I prefer YouTube and stream here way more often. If you type in Gizmo Maps on YouTube, you'll find me on there. I'll put it in the chat if you want to follow me. Back to it, though. I keep getting so distracted. Cinematics, tasks, customers. Okay. And I minimize my YouTube chat again. Then, what's your GG? I've never looked at yours. I know you showed me you're making that horror with Tong Tong Sahur. Because I remember that he had blood on him and you're not allowed blood. Okay, where was I? Sequence, level, customer 1. Cool. And then we need to add her into the game. Characters, customer 1. Let's put her quite far out, just in case anybody's looking this far. Obviously, hopefully they're not, but just in case. So then, now into the sequencer, add her into the sequencer, standing idle, add an animation. By default, she can have standing idle, which it doesn't look like she has. Let's enable that. There we go, she's not T-posing on us no more. Yeah, she barely moves, but it's fine. Okay. So let's create another one. Then as soon as this plays, we're gonna have to make this quite longer. About here is, that's like 10 seconds. We'll just teleport her near enough to there. Because I'm ill, this is not really nice for me. Anyway, let's turn off the fog. Wait, which is that with the fog, really? And that's without the fog. Fuck, my light's dark as shit. It's okay. I could just do that. I mean, my map's nice and bright. Just move her onto the thing. I know this will look weird, but you are meant to be in the shop doing your activities. And you'd only see that if you're like multiple players. But it's fun. Okay, so we need to have her walk into the door. Because the doors don't work properly with cinematics, I am actually just going to leave this door open all the time. Visible in game off. Starts unlocked, so it'll stay unlocked. And initial position open. There we go. What's next? It's moving her. Cool. So back into cinematic. We'll just throw her here. That should be okay. Obviously, we don't want it that fast though. Especially not with her coming into the store. We could make that take about double the time, like that. And then just add the animation of her walking. Animation, walking. Make that long. She's still walking way too fast. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to make that a bit slower. So that's gonna take 20 seconds for the first customer to appear. That's like even still too fast. She stopped walking. They should be doing the mopping up at this point, so it's okay. But actually, I don't know, 5 seconds. Wait, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. First customer will show up in 25 seconds after you press the order. And I don't feel like she's walking too slow. I feel like that's an appropriate amount of speed. It looks really weird. It's fine though. We'll have her walk forward again. Okay. This is looking horrible, but it's fine. But it's not fine actually. Okay. So you walk in. And that's gonna, like, you get speed hacks. That look really weird. That does look really weird. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. That can slowly stop though. Really like that. And then you have like a conditional button that pops up saying what you need to get her. I do have a lot of YouTube videos I want to record today, so this will take I can probably only do this for another hour or so. On TikTok I've been live for 40 minutes. YouTube I think 5 or 6 hours, maybe 7 hours now. It's been a while for sure. At this point, we'd pause the cinematic and add a conditional button to. I'm not sure if we can attach. Can we attach to? What is she called? She's called Standing Idol. I'm gonna change the name to Customer 1 Standing Idol. Okay, well, let's see. Attach to Customer 1. Oh, okay, I'm in the wrong section. Attached to Customer 1 Standing Idol. Standing Idol. No, it's not letting me attach it to her. Yeah, she's incompatible. Okay. That's okay. Let's find food to put in here though still. It just makes it a bit annoying in terms of it does make it like a bit annoying. This is okay. I'm just gonna actually add this like on the ground. So let's drag it down here. You can't interact with it down there, which is what we want. But then when she gets here, it will pop up. Okay, so blah blah blah. She gets here, pops up. It's like, yo, buy me this. I want this. Then you go get her that shit. We'll need to pause the cinematic here, and then go get her that. Oh, I'm sweating like a bitch. Swear. Oh yeah, I'll end this in 10 minutes. I'm sweating so hard. And I'm going to make a load of YouTube videos. I'm not sure how far we are into this stream. Make sure to join my Discord server, guys. Link in... I think on TikTok, I don't think there's a link, but on YouTube, there's a link somewhere. Link in the description. How long have we been live for on YouTube now? We have been live for 6 hours. That's long enough for streaming, at least. We've got a lot of other work to do. Okay. We need to add a cinematic. And then put in this one, which was customer 1. Play from David test 1. Yep. And then in this cinematic, we add it to the content browser into the cinematic. And then when we get here, it will pop up, and then we want to pause the cinematic until they like pay us. No, until we give them the food. And then it will play when we give her the food again, and then she'll walk away. So all I need to do is make her walk away. Wait, back. Add like a frame here, so she can like accept it. Then she can turn around. Maybe I need to add what's it as well, like a little idle frame. I think she should already be idling by herself because there's no animation. And the animation play is in here. We'll have to see. If she's standing there like a zombie, then tough luck. Hopefully not. Wait, why is she T-posing there? What the fuck? What? What the hell are you doing, girl? T-posing on my game. Unacceptable. What am I doing? Okay. Then we want to turn her around and in this, make her start walking away. This looks so shit. Oh my days. I'm not very happy with this. It's too fast. Okay, I've got some YouTube videos to record and various other things. My throat hurts. I'm kind of ill. Thanks for joining the YouTube live. Thanks for joining the TikTok live, everyone. Drop a follow, subscribe. Have a good one. I'm out.